Hey, check. Hey, check.
Hello, hello, check. Hello, mic check. Hello, 1, 2, 3, check. हेलो एंड cheery गुड इवनिंग लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स फिर से एक बार GSC T20 में आप सभी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूँ. This is the 19th match of this GSC T20 and once again we are back after a gap of 2 weeks and it feels great, to be back at the Goregoan Sports Club for this GSC T20 and to do the honors of the toss for this very, very important match between Team Riders and Team Warriors. It will be our dear friend, the Managing Director of Lekosi Toyota, Mr. Amarbai Pawar, a great entrepreneur, a very successful one, and a great cricketing enthusiast. What a personality we've got in the form of Amarbai Pawar to do the toss boss honors. Alongside him, a very dabang personality, the chairman of the Outdoor Sports Committee, a very great sports enthusiast, Karanbhai Singhwalia. And in his guidance, this whole tournament is on its feet once again back. It's been a great start to the tournament. This is the 19th match, a total of 32 matches to be played. And two top teams against each other today, Team Warriors and Team Riders. May I invite the captains of both the teams to please get onto the center pitch for the toss of this very important match. Yes, just to let you know, Team Riders is standing tall at the top of the table at the first position, having played 5 matches, won 4, lost 1, 8 points, 2.000 is the net run rate. And Team Warriors is placed at the third position, to two top teams against each other. Team Warriors have played 4 matches. They have won 3, lost 1. They've got 6 points on the table and their net run rate is 1.362. Once again, a warm welcome to a very special guest of our honor, Amarbai Pawar. Yes, we are with Amarbai Pawar, the Managing Director of Lekosi Toyota, a great sports enthusiast. He regularly plays cricket at Omtex ICWC Cricket Institute at Safale, and he's been a very welcome addition to our tournament and a great guy, a very successful entrepreneur and a man with a golden heart. Amarbai, warm welcome to the Goregoan Sports Club. This tournament has been absolutely successful and once again we are back after a gap of 2 weeks and today is a very important match. Two top teams playing against each other and under the leadership of Karanbhai Walia, this tournament is going great guns. Just look at the ground, the ambience and everything, just about perfect. Kya kahenge sir, your first thoughts on this tournament?
I think cricket is very close to me and obviously with a ground like this and a facility like this, GSU with a lush green field and that too in the night, I guess it's most welcome thing that every cricket enthusiast would look forward for. And obviously with Karanbhai around, I guess it only adds on to the values. So I wish all the best to all the teams who have participated here and especially to the 2 teams who are here today. So my best wishes to both the team and let the best come forward. Thank you.
And how's your playing season on, Amarbai, as far as Amarbai as a player is concerned?
Well, we have been playing in Safale, which is the ICWC Omtex Institute. And I guess, so we have got 6 squads there and we have got league matches going on currently. So in spite of the pandemic, we were lucky to continue with the matches. And yeah, we are having a great time out there. So lovely cricket being played there too. Yes.
Thank you so much. And to do the toss, it will be Amarbai Pawar. May I invite both the captains, the captain of Team Riders, Yash Gadia, and the captain of Team Warriors, Doon, both in absolute readiness. Amarbai about to flip the coin. Who's going to take the call? Yash is going to take the call. Yes, here we go. Yash is going to take the call. Heads is the call and it is heads. Yes, it is heads. Yash, what's your call?
We have decided to bat first and the conditions look really good and I just played in the afternoon today and the management has done a great job preparing such a nice wicket and we look forward to put up a nice total here.
You all maintained a very fantastic momentum in the first half of the tournament. Do you think this break is going to kind of affect your momentum?
Not really. We haven't thought about the break. I think we met today and it felt like we were just playing the tournament through and through. So I think the team is in good space and we'll put our best effort here.
A very youngish and the most successful team that is standing tall at the points table. And we have with us a very youngish captain, a very talented guy, Dhoon from Team Warriors. Dhoon, your team is placed at the third position. This is a very, very, very important match, and I'm sure you'd be all geared up for this important match. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. It's a very crucial match for us. If we win today, we'll be in the top two. So yeah, we have to give 100% today.
You're playing with the same squad with which you played the earlier matches, or a few changes in your team?
No, we are playing with the same squad.
So yes, here's wishing you the very best. Team Riders, having won the toss, have elected to bat first, and may I now request our very dynamic personality Karan Bhai Singh Walia to please say a few words as we get back to big stage cricket after a gap of 2 weeks. Over to Karan Bhai.
It's a great feeling to be back on ground, and I see the enthusiasm by both the teams. It's a great thing to start the tournament again. We had a 2-week layoff, but the way the teams have come up and the way they have contributed, not only Riders, Warriors, but all the other teams, they have supported us so much. All the players, they are ready to go for it again, and we are hoping to complete this tournament in next 15 days. For the first time, we will not have a break in this tournament. On Monday also, we are playing our matches because सब लड़कों ने कहा कि नहीं हम मैच खेलेंगे जितना फास्ट होगा खेलेंगे and we will go for it. So we are hoping for an exciting tournament because the matches will be back to back. May the best team win, and there will be some very good show for the Goregoan Sports Club members, spectators, and now we have the new walking track also ready over here. Volleyball court also is ready. So we'll see more footfall on the ground. Earlier there were some restrictions that we couldn't have people on the ground. We are hoping that like we started, we have around 200, 250 people for each match. Again, the crowd will come, the members will enjoy, and more members, more fun for the players also. So we are hoping for some good cricket. So let's hope for the best. Thank you.
Kya baat hai, sir? With the people like you at the helm of affairs, outdoor sports is in very safe hands. We'll have a team photograph. Yes, a team photograph. May I request both the teams?
Parminder Bhai, please come for the team photograph. Amit Bhai, please come for the team photograph. Please. Sushil Bhai, please come. If I am missing anybody, please come for team photographs.
Yes, a big salute to Karan Bhai, yourself and your team. Full marks for this wonderful organization. I've been doing a commentary quite a bit in and around Mumbai, and as a player also I've played at the best grounds. But this tournament by Goregoan Sports Club is indeed one of the best, and full marks to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman Karan Bhai Walia and his whole team.
Yes, come on guys. पेट अंदर खींचेंगे साहब. Now one photo with a thumbs up for the magazine. Come on everybody. Yes. Thank you. We start in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 7:10. 7:10.
कैसे हो सर? सब ठीक? आपको हमारा नाम याद है? किब्रेवाल साहब? नहीं, सुरेंद्र गाड़िया सर. आप yes owner of riders. Perfect sir. Okay. किब्रेवाल आपके दूसरे ओनर है सर. नमस्कार, नमस्ते, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल. आप सभी का फिर से एक बार 2 हफ्ते के ले ऑफ के बाद गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस GSC T20 में तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं. ये गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब T20 का ये 19वां मैच. आज का ये मैच टीम राइडर्स और टीम वॉरियर्स के बीच, दो युवा प्रतिभाशाली और बेहतरीन टीम सामने सामने. बिल्कुल एक जबरदस्त जंग होने वाली है आज टीम वॉरियर्स और टीम राइडर्स के बीच. और ले ऑफ के बाद इस टूर्नामेंट को फिर से एक बार शुरू करने में मेरे ख्याल से ये सबसे बढ़िया मैच होगा टीम वॉरियर्स और टीम राइडर्स के बीच. टीम राइडर्स पॉइंट्स टेबल पे सबसे अव्वल पोजीशन पर है और टीम वॉरियर्स बड़ी तेजी से टॉप पोजीशन की तरफ बढ़ती हुई 3rd पोजीशन पर है. टीम वॉरियर्स पॉइंट्स टेबल पे दो युवा प्रतिभाशाली हुनरबाज जोशीले टीम सामने सामने. एक पॉइंट्स टेबल पर फिर से एक बार आप सभी का रुख मोड़ना चाहता हूं. Riders at the top of the table with 8 points. Super Kings at the 2nd position with 8 points. Team Warriors at the number 3 spot with 6 points. Gladiators at the number 4th spot with 6 points. Blasters, Chargers, Gangsters and Challengers the lying at the bottom half of the table. As far as the leaderboard is concerned, as far as the best batsman in this tournament is concerned, it is Vedant Gadia of Team Riders leading the show, having played 5 matches, 335 runs to his credit. He's got an average of 83.75 and his strike rate is 163.41. A century to his name, 2 half centuries, a highest of 141 not out, 50 boundaries and 7 sixes to his credit to Vedanta Gadia. He will soon be in action in the next few minutes. The batsman at the number 2 spot on the leaderboard is Rohan Gajjar from Gladiators. He scored 307 runs of 6 matches. His average is 76.75 and his strike rate is pretty much the best in the tournament, that is 180.59. He scored 1 century. His highest score is 154. The only man to have hit more than 10 sixes in this tournament, 21 sixes to his credit, Rohan Gajjar, and 29 boundaries. The batsman at the number 3 spot who will be in action today, Aniket Kawade from Team Warriors, having played 4 matches, 253 runs to his credit, and the highest average in this tournament really speaks volume of the kind of player that Aniket Kawade is. His average is 126.50. Absolutely magical. His strike rate is 150.60. 112 is his highest score. He's already hit 8 sixes and 24 boundaries and has also 2 half centuries to his credit. So 2 absolutely top players in the tournament. Vedant Gadia for Team Riders and Aniket Kawade for Team Warriors up against each other. As far as the bowlers leaderboard is concerned, the strike bowler for Team Riders, Sanjit Srivastava, at the top of the table as far as the bowling is concerned. 5 matches, 12 wickets to his credit with an economy of 7.05. Pritpal Singh Bharaj from Super Kings is at the number 2 spot, having taken 10 wickets of 5 matches and once again finding himself in the thick of things. Vedanta Gadia from Team Riders at the number 3 spot. The most valuable player in the tournament, one of the best all-rounders on the scene, Vedant Gadia, having played 5 matches, has picked up 9 wickets at an economy of 5.06. Yes, that was the leaderboard, and I'll just take you through the list of century makers in this tournament, which is very, very important. The century makers in this GSC T20, Vedant Gadia, Rohan Gajjar, Aniket Kawade, Aryan Patni and Kingshuk Rai. These are the One, two, three, four, five players who've already hit centuries in this tournament. A couple of batsmen have scored 150 plus. 163 is the highest score by Rohan Gajjar, and yes, he's already played 6 matches and it's been a great start here. Once again we are back. हमारे YouTube पर जो भी श्रोता GSC T20 से बने हुए, मैं आप सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। 2 हफ्तों में ऐसी आशा करता हूं कि आपकी सेहत, आपके और आपके परिवार जनों की सेहत बिल्कुल अच्छी होगी और किसी भी तरह से इस पैंडेमिक ने आप पर असर नहीं डाला होगा। I hope you all are in great health, and once again I'll request you to join with us right through the end of this tournament. A big welcome to the viewers associated with the GSC T20 on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you, and once again we'll join you in the next 5 minutes. हमारे इस मंच को अतिथि के रूप में संवारने के लिए, सजाने के लिए मौजूद है हम सभी के मार्गदर्शक, बहुत ही एक सीनियर मेंबर सतीश जी, उनके साथ टीम राइडर्स के ओनर सुरेंद्र भाई गाड़िया जी, बुमराह साहब भी हमारे मंच पर बैठे हैं, उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। आज हमारे लेकोजी टोयोटा के मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर, जो कि आज टॉस के बॉस थे, हमारे मित्र सम्माननीय श्री अमर भाई पवार, उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। टिब्रेवाल सर से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि प्लीज आप हमारे मंच पर पधारे। यस, बहुत ही जबरदस्त मैच हम सभी के सामने कुछ ही मिनटों में अब मार्गस्थ होता हुआ। हमारे 2 अंपायर्स गौतम भाई और आंगणे दोनों तैयार, बिल्कुल प्रवीण आंगणे, राइट? यस, जबरदस्त खुशगवार और मौसम, फिर से एक बार बिग स्टेज क्रिकेट वापसी करता हुआ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पर इस GSC T20 के माध्यम से। GSC T20 का ये 19वां मैच, टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम वॉरियर्स, इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स ने और एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक निर्णय लिया है, सीधे सीधा बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। आमंत्रित किया है टीम वॉरियर्स को कि उनके सलामी गेंदबाज इस विकेट का उपयोग करें। एक 2 हफ्ते के ले ऑफ के बाद फिर से एक बार हम क्रिकेट को शुरू करते हुए, तो ये बिल्कुल जायज होगा कि थोड़ा सा नर्वसनेस, अर्ली बटरफ्लाइज इन द स्टमक बिल्कुल होंगे, लेकिन जैसे ही एक 10 से 15 मिनटों का खेल बीतेगा वैसे बिल्कुल सभी नर्व्स सेटल हो जाएगी और एक पॉजिटिव ब्रांड ऑफ क्रिकेट का नजारा यहां पर पेश होगा। इस टूर्नामेंट में ना केवल सबसे सफल टीम है टीम राइडर्स, बल्कि सबसे युवा टीम का श्रेय भी इस टीम राइडर्स को जाता है, जिनके ओनर गाड़िया साहब और टिब्रेवाल साहब हमारे मंच पर मौजूद है। टीम वॉरियर्स भी एक बेहतरीन टीम है, विशेष रूप में उनके कप्तान बहुत ही एक फाइटिंग क्रिकेटर है, बहुत ही पॉजिटिव पर्सनालिटी है धुन। यस, कैन वी हैव द काउंटडाउन ऑन स्क्रीन?
10, 9,
8,
7,
6,
5, 4, 3,
2,
1. Let's play.
Vedant Gadia, the man of the moment, the most valuable player in this tournament, about to take first guard. To give him company at the non-strikers end is the wicket-keeper batsman Raghav Tibrewal, and to open the bowling from the far end, it is well bowled and a good positive shot. First up, not such a good piece of fielding at short covers, resulting in the first boundary of this match off the blade of the man in form, Vedanta Gadia, making his intentions absolutely clear. That was a good ball, not such a bad delivery. That ball was swinging, slightly circumspect Vedant Gadia, but the hand-eye coordination was just about perfect. This time slightly short in length, nicely punched away towards the deep point region, happy with just a single. This should be a very exciting match. Two very good teams up against each other. Two teams amongst the first half of the points table. Team Riders at the top of the points table. Team Warriors slowly but surely inching their way towards the top two. Team Warriors. A warm welcome to Jeevan Bhai Rai. Good evening, Jeevan Bhai.
Hi, I am Vedant Gadia. I am a left-hand opening batsman and a left-arm spinner. My favorite shot is the flick shot.
Getting some good purchase of the wicket, some extra movement as well, resulting in the first extra run being added to the tally of Team Riders. As I'm sure there might be some early butterflies in the stomach, but these two teams are really so good that once the nerves settle down, it will be a very positive brand of cricket being exhibited by both. The ball keeping slightly low, a chance for a run out, but no, in the end, absolutely safe, no harm done. The ball keeping slightly low, good hand-eye coordination by the wicket-keeper batsman of Team Riders, Raghav. अच्छी गेंद, बड़ी खूबसूरत तरीके से अपनी कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया डीप स्क्वायर लेग के रीजन में। केवल एक रन का इजाफा, रन संख्या बढ़कर अब उस एक रन के साथ जा पहुंचती है 6 रनों पर।7 Vedant on strike, facing Saurabh. Nicely pulled away, ample time for Vedant to rock onto that back foot. He really seems to be in ultra positive mode here. A warm welcome to Dipenbhai Patel. एक बिल्कुल संदेशा पहुंचाया है टीम वॉरियर्स के ड्रेसिंग रूम में वेदांत ने कि मैं बिल्कुल सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेलने वाला हूं. जब कभी मुझे कोई लूज गेंद मिलेगी मैं बिल्कुल प्रहार करूंगा, बड़े शॉट्स खेलूंगा. तो अपने संकेत को बिल्कुल यहां पर दर्शाते हुए सकारात्मक सोच, बहुत ही पॉजिटिव अप्रोच. Very refreshing approach and attitude by the man of the tournament till this point in time, Vedant. पिछली खेला है लेकिन full flow of the bat. He really didn't hold back. That really was the best part of this shot, that it wasn't a half-hearted attempt. He really went all out for that shot. One more boundary to the credit of Vedant, and with that boundary, a very expensive over. 15 runs of that first over, 15 for no loss. And the bulk of the scoring in the first over has really been done by Vedant. That shot will really induce a world of confidence in him. Those shots will really fill him with that much required confidence. So Vedant Gadia. Yes, the seeds being sown for a very good harvest here for team riders. This is quite early to even speculate about victory or loss. This is just the beginning, and we've got some very exciting cricket to be played in this match. And yes, as was expected, the captain Doon being introduced into the attack with his off spinners. He will be bowling to Tibrewal. A full toss clipped away off his pads towards the man in the deep. Yeah, this is good cricket by Tibrewal. He knows that the kind of form that Vedant is in, he just needs to keep rotating the strike. He just needs to play some smart cricket. This is indeed a very, very important match for Team Warriors. Mind you, they are surely but steadily inching their way towards the top of this points table. This really could be the key. Doon the captain to Vedant. Once again, low full toss. Good piece of fielding by the man at square leg. A fantastic hit. It's been referred into the commentary. No, not out, he says. He's referred. He's referred, sir. नहीं किधर किया नॉट आउट, मतलब रेफर किया है, नॉट आउट बोला ही नहीं है सर. Yes, it's been referred, and we will wait for the third umpire to take his call. Okay, can we have it on screen? Not out. Not out is a call, just home in the nick of time. कुछ क्षणों के लिए दिल हलक में था, लेकिन all is well that ends well. But indeed, a fantastic effort there by the man at square leg, a direct hit. Swept it away towards the vacant fine leg region, not the right line, and paying a penalty there. Doon, 4 more runs added to the credit of Vedant Gadia. A warm welcome to Nikhil Bhai Patel and Krishna Bhai Jain. Good evening, gentlemen. और फिर से एक बार आप दोनों का ही मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. निखिल भाई पटेल एंड कृष्णा भाई जैन. बिल्कुल इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि राइडर्स के लाइनअप में वेदांत गाड़िया वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को बिल्कुल धराशायी किया जा सकता है, और एक आक्रामक रवैया बहुत ही जल्द इख्तियार किया है यहां पर टीम राइडर्स के सलामी बल्लेबाज वेदांत ने। वेदांत गाड़िया वो प्लेयर है जो पूरी तरह से इस मैच को निपटाने की हैसियत और काबिलियत रखते हैं, बहुत ही उम्दा प्लेयर। थोड़ा सा एक बैड बाउंस जरूर मिला था वहां पर फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में खड़े फील्डर को, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से सेकेंड लाइन ऑफ डिफेंस के रूप में अपने शरीर को गेंद के पीछे लाए। दो ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या बिना कोई नुकसान के 24 रनों पर जा पहुंची। एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत, एक बहुत ही मजबूत नींव रखते हुए यहां पर वेदांत गाड़िया और टिब्रेवाल। उस पहले विकेट की खोज में टीम वॉरियर्स इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स ने, और सकारात्मक तरीके से बल्लेबाजी करना उन्होंने पसंद किया। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद बिल्कुल कहना होगा कि एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत हासिल हुई है। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल। 2 तगड़ी टीम्स आमने सामने, और सौरभ अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर राघव। अच्छी गेंद कलाई के सहारे राउंड द कॉर्नर मोड़ दिया टिब्रेवाल ने। काफी सूझबूझ से खेलते हुए उन्हें पता है कि जब तक वेदांत विकेट पे है तब तक किसी भी तरह से कोई शॉट को मैन्युफैक्चर करने की आवश्यकता नहीं है, केवल सूझबूझ से खेलना, अच्छा साथ निभाना है, और बस यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए टिब्रेवाल के लिए। एक बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली युवा गेंदबाज है सौरभ। अच्छी गेंद, और देखिए किस बेहतरीन तरीके से अपने आप को रोका, गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दिया और एन वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे बल्ले के फेस को मोड़ा। 4 रन्स मिले वहां पर। बहुत ही अच्छा क्रिकेटिंग शॉट। आज बिल्कुल खतरनाक मूड में नजर आते हुए वेदांत गाड़िया बड़ी आत्मविश्वास के साथ बढ़ते हुए, एकाग्रता, आत्मविश्वास और ताकत का त्रिवेणी संगम इस वक्त वेदांत गाड़िया में नजर आता हुआ। रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ वेदांत गाड़िया के बल्ले से, बिल्कुल सुनामी। Runs coming in thick and fast. Absolutely no clue whatsoever to the rampaging Vedant Gadia for Team Warriors at this point in time. It is a task definitely cut out for them. This time they really have no answer at this point in time to the rampaging Vedant Gadia. What a player this bloke is. What a player. Indeed, he is the heart and soul of Team Riders, Vedant. Well bowled, good delivery stride, good release as well, good seam presentation on that occasion by Saurabh. Unfortunately for him, the kind of form and the kind of mood that Vedant is in, it's going to be a huge ask for him. but indeed Saurav is one of the finest new ball bowlers in this tournament. There is no doubt about it. Trying to bowl in that block hole. Once again, very well played. He's a man on a mission. That is all that I can say. Goodness me, he's already on to 37 runs of just 12 balls. What an onslaught here. This is great going. Happy भाई का भी हम स्वागत कर दे. Change in pace, not the right execution. One extra run up on the board. He's under loads of pressure here, Saurabh. Not easy to be bowling to this kind of a batsman on a beauty of a batting wicket. This is a batsman's paradise. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat, and the faster you bowl, it will be that much more easier for the batsman to hit you for shots. There was a free hit, so no harm done. Score at the end of 3 overs is a very handsome 38 runs for the loss of no wickets. The chunk of the strike has been taken by Vedant, and the couple of balls that, 2 or 3 balls that Tibrewal has faced, is taken singles on every occasion. The captain Dhoon will continue from the commentary box, and और एक वाकई में एक जबरदस्त धुन बजानी होगी धुन को यहाँ पर अगर इस पार्टनरशिप को तोड़ना है. एक बेहतरीन पार्टनरशिप पनपती हुई यहाँ पर बहुत ही जरूरी हो चुका है कि इस जोड़ी को तोड़े टीम वॉरियर्स. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. इस पॉइंट्स टेबल पर नंबर 3 के स्थान पर है. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, वो दूसरा था, टप्पा खाकर थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ निकली. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, अच्छी लय में. अब पटकी हुई गेंद और आसान सा देखना होगा. विल हैव टू वेट. यस, इज आउट. द फर्स्ट विकेट डाउन. सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल. पटकी हुई गेंद थी, मौका था, लेकिन ठीक तरह से टाइम नहीं कर पाए, अपने विकेट को खोया है. राघव विल बी कर्सिंग हिमसेल्फ, क्योंकि ये बिल्कुल एक जबरदस्त अपॉर्चुनिटी थी राघव के पास कि एक स्टेटमेंट दे. एक अच्छा मिस कर गए. एंड हु इज द न्यू मैन इन? Yes, one more very young, promising, prolific player, Jai Kedia, walking onto the wicket. What a player Jai is. Not just a top batsman, but he's one of the finest fielders in this tournament at the Goregoan Sports Club. जैसे एक बहुत ही अच्छी नींव रखी है यहाँ पर वेदांत और टिब्रेवाल ने. पहला विकेट गिरा राघव टिब्रेवाला का, वहां पर सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल. 38 for 1. वी एंड द 4th ओवर. गेंदबाजी करते हुए स्वयं कप्तान धुन. स्ट्राइक पर नए बल्लेबाज जय केडिया. प्रेशर बनाना होगा और वाकई में एक कैचिंग पोजीशन में एक फील्डर को फर्स्ट स्लीप में रखा गया है. Very well bowled. Ideal pace. Yes. Can we have Jay's profile on screen? Yes, here we go.
Jay Kedia, right hand batsman, right arm off spinner. My favorite shot is pull shot.
Yes, he's really struck some good rhythm. Yeah, this is good news for Team Warriors that the captain Dun is starting to bowl so well now. Testing the new man in, trying to claw their way back into this match, Team Warriors. Ample time for Jay to just rock on to that back foot and play it away towards the wideish mid-on region. The strike once again back to Vedant. Remains to be seen how he approaches this innings after the loss of his opening batting partner, Raghav. Two wide runs added to the tally. With that couple, the score now on to 41. We are into this fourth over. A successful over and a tight over being bowled by Dun. Once again, the new man, Jay, on strike. Very well bowled. This is indeed a testing time for the new man, Jay. Yes, Dun will have to keep that thinking cap on at all times. This will really be a test of his character, this match, up against the team that is at the top of the table. A very talented team, and team riders indeed bat so deep down the order. It's really going to be a test of his character, Dun. A very promising young cricketer, Dun. I am sure he will really be up to it. Can we have the bowler's name? May I request one extra player to get into the commentary box from both the sides? Can we have the bowler's name? Anurag it is to bowl from the far end. They are trying to claw their way back into the match. And indeed, Team Warriors is a very young and talented team. Indeed, one of the better teams in the fray, and presently they are at the number 3 spot. If they win this match, they... ऐसे हालात में वेदांत को रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन हो चुका है. Yes, one of the top players, Daksh, Rohan, all getting onto the ground. A warm welcome to all the players. Rohan Gajjar, Daksh Agarwal, स्वागत है. What a shot. We'll have to wait and watch. And yes, it clears the boundary rope. The first 6 of this evening off the blade of Jai Khede, and he gets a pat on the back from Vedant. That really should be a great encouragement for Jai. Not such a good looking shot. Yes, our very own Mayura is here. Good evening, Mayura, and a warm welcome to you. Score at the end of 6 overs is 65 for 1. Jai Kade has played 11 balls for his 15, and on the other hand, Vedant has played just 19 balls for his 42 with the help of 9 boundaries. Anurag to continue his spell. He really needs to be at his best here, Anurag. Well bowled. Playing his shot pretty late. A good pickup, but that throw was indeed fast, but was a little too high. शिकंजा कसना होगा टीम वॉरियर्स को यहां पर अगर इस मैच में वापसी करनी है. योगेश भाई और वैभव भाई का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग योगेश भाई, गुड इवनिंग वैभव भाई. यस, हैप्पी इज ऑल्सो हियर. इट्स ग्रेट. All the supporters, the players, the seniors, everybody was wanting to get back onto the ground, and today is the comeback day, and everybody slowly but surely making their way onto the ground to support this GSC T20. अमरदीप सिंह भाई साहब का हम स्वागत करते हैं, the owner of Team Warriors. Good evening, sir. गुड इवनिंग वैभव भाई, क्या बात है? अच्छी गेंद और अच्छी तरह से रुक कर अपने शॉट को खेला था. पॉजिटिव शॉट था, पंच किया था. उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर धुन की. रन संख्या थमी हुई 67 पर. इस इनिंग्स का ये 7वां ओवर मार्गस्थ. गेंदबाजी करते हुए अनुराग, स्ट्राइक पर वेदांत. सात ओवर की समाप्ति पर टीम राइडर्स के लिए 68 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया था. और जबरदस्त फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए वेदांत गाडिया अब तक 22 गेंदों का सामना करके 200 रनों की स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ 44 रन पर जा पहुंचे हैं, 9 चौके के बदौलत. यस, विजय सिंह एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज, एक बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेटर. चट्टान जैसा अनुभव विजय सिंह के पास. 45 प्लस के एक आइकॉन प्लेयर. इस टूर्नामेंट में भी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन अब तक किया है. ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है. मैन विद द गोल्डन आर्म उस विकेट की खोज में, वेदांत के विकेट की खोज में अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे विजय सिंह. ये एक बड़ी चुनौती होगी विजय के लिए, लेकिन एक बहुत ही अनुभवी प्लेयर है, सक्षम प्लेयर भी है. थोड़ी सी गेंद डाउन द लेग साइड निकली. आप सभी जानते हैं कि T20 में विशेष रूप में अंपायर्स बहुत ही हार्श होते हैं. जब गेंद 1 इंच भी डाउन द लेग साइड निकलती है तो फिर वाइड का इशारा होता है. ये बिल्कुल एक नॉर्म बन चुका है लिमिटेड ओवर्स क्रिकेट का, व्हाइट बॉल क्रिकेट का. ये मौका बन सकता है, लेकिन नो मैन्स लैंड में वहां पर गेंद गिरी। चकमा जरूर दिया था, बीट जरूर किया था वेदांत को। वेदांत वाज थ्रू विथ शॉट वेरी अर्ली, पहले ही अपने शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट किया था। वेदांत ने भाग्यशाली रहे कि कैचिंग पोजीशन में वहां पर कोई भी नहीं था। मॉरल विक्ट्री बिल्कुल विजय सिंह को मिली, लेकिन विकेट्स के कॉलम में दर्शाने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या बड़ी तेजी से बढ़कर अब 70 रनों पर। स्ट्राइक पर अब जय केडिया, जो अपनी नेचुरल गेम को खेलते हुए उन्होंने भी आक्रामक शॉट्स लगाए हैं। अच्छी लय में नजर आ रहे इस वक्त जय केडिया। एक अहम कड़ी है टीम राइडर्स की जय केडिया। Vijay Singh to Jay. Well bowled and a good leave. Lets it go. Quite watchful, Jay. Doesn't want to do anything that really will put his wicket at risk. Treating the bowling on merit till this point in time, Jay. Quite the right approach. Well bowled. There was change in pace, slightly wideish delivery outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to go for that uppish drive. This is a very important spell here for team Warriors. This spell of Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh really needs to find his bearings quite early. He really has to be in top-notch form here. आज इनिंग्स के शुरुआत से ही अपने आक्रामक रंग को पेश किया है वेदांत ने। अब तक काफी टाइडी ओवर रहा है विजय सिंह का, और इसी तरह से सही एरियाज में गेंद को लैंड कराना होगा। ज्यादा तेजी से गेंदबाजी करने का कोई भी प्रयास नहीं कर रहे विजय। सही रणनीति। Really bringing all his experience into play. Vijay, a very important match for Vijay. This spell could really be the deciding factor here. It's been a good start, but he really needs to continue in the same vein. A very experienced bowler, Vijay. एक अच्छा टाइडी ओवर वहां पर मुकम्मल हुआ विजय सिंह के लिए। एक अच्छी शुरुआत, बांधे रखना दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को उस पहले ओवर में विजय सिंह ने। टीम चार्जर्स के ओनर नितिन जी सिंगल का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं। गुड इवनिंग सर एंड अ वार्म वेलकम। यस, द ओनर ऑफ टीम चार्जर्स, Nitin ji, really coming onto the ground to watch the proceedings and support this GSC T20 League. Yes, I'll request Nitin ji to please straight away come up on dais. Yes, I hope Moira, you're ready for your rendezvous. Yes, she's ready. She always is ready. With very enthusiastic personality. Moira. And yes, to continue his spell, I think, is it Anurag? Yes, from the far end to bowl to Jay. Flighty delivery, getting down on his knees. Nicely driven, but straight to the man at sweeper point. Only a single added. Vedanta now facing Anurag. Vedanta on 46. That single takes Vedanta on to 47 in the team 2. 76. The ball keeping slightly low. Good adjustment at the last moment. Dropping his hands down, dropping his wrist down. Good adjustment, playing it with soft hands into the gap. A single easily taken. With that single, the score now on to 77. Vedant on strike on 47. A good pickup and throw. This is good cricket. With that single, the score now on to 77 and Vedant on to 48. Just 2 runs short of the half century. It's not that easy to get into the groove after a layoff of 2 weeks. But the kind of champion player that Vedant is come back in great style. Very well bowled, bowling slower through the air, not stretching that front foot to the pitch of the delivery, just a half prod. Such a beautiful scene out here at the Goregoan Sports Club. We are into the winter season, the peak of the winter season. Yeah, Mumbai has witnessed quite a few cold days. Just a couple of days back, it was the coldest day for Mumbaikars in the last decade. Yes, score at the end of 9 overs is 78 for the loss of 1 wicket, and it will be drinks after this over. And Mayura, kindly be ready. Yeah, she will just go to the camps of, remains to be seen which team she opts first. She will go and ask questions and will be handing over prizes. Vijay Singh to continue with the spell. Was quite a tidy start to his spell. The first over that he bowled really kept things tight, not easy. He's got a job cut out, but very capable and a very experienced player. Maybe the ideal kind of a bowler to be bowling in this kind of a situation when one of the premium batsmen in this tournament is on absolute rampage. Vijay to Jay. Bowling in that channel of uncertainty outside that off stump. Purposely dragging that ball wideish outside the off stump and ensuring that it will not be a wide on as well. Good bowling by Vijay. What a catch! Vijay Singh has done the trick here for Team Riders was a confident shot but couldn't keep the ball down. A very fine catch taken there. Who's the fielder?
Every day, our home is bombarded with microscopic particles. Purgay introduces the all-new Iron Dome. The generator produces millions of positively and negatively charged ions, resulting hydroxyl radicals that takes up a hydrogen molecule from the cell.
Yes,
or
over to Mayura.
on microorganism. The Iron Dome is ozone-free, self-contained, and needs no refilling. Purgay brings to you the Iron Dome for a healthier and better lifestyle.
Good evening, GSC, and I'm really missing Kosha today because she's always been there with me as my partner. So today I'm with you, all of you, and such a lovely day today. After so many days, the matches have started. So अब हम पूछने जा रहे हैं एक क्वेश्चन. पूरी गाड़िया फैमिली यहाँ पे है, and जो बड़े पापा है यश के, उनको मैं कुछ क्वेश्चंस पूछना चाहती हूँ. सर, आज आपको कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. मौसम भी बहुत प्लीजेंट है, ना ठंड है ना कोई गर्मी लग रही है. बहुत प्लेजेंट मौसम है, माहौल बहुत खुशनुमा.
क्या बात है. आज कौन जीतेगा सर?
डेफिनेटली अगर आप मेरे से पूछेंगे तो टीम राइडर
गाड़िया जीतेगा. वहां से भी आवाज आ रही है गाड़िया जीतेगा. तो सर आज एक क्वेश्चन पूछूंगी मैं आपको, और ये आपको आपके ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन के लिए लेके जाना है आज. तो ये स्पेशली दिस इज फॉर द ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन ऑफ सर. सर, इस गेम में इस अभी जो चल रही है उसमें 2 सेंचुरी विनर्स, सेंचुरी बनाने वाले प्लेयर्स हैं. वो दोनों कौन है?
भाई, एक तो वेदांत गाड़िया है डेफिनेटली, और दूसरे का नाम मुझे पता नहीं है.
अनिकेत कवाड़े.
अनिकेत कवाड़िया. थैंक यू फॉर हेल्पिंग मी. थैंक यू.
नो प्रॉब्लम सर, बट दिस इज फॉर द ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन. थैंक यू वेरी मच सर. हमेशा हर मैच में आते हैं एंड वी आर वेरी हैप्पी टू हैव यू सर.
थैंक यू. थैंक यू.
ओवर टू द कमेंट्री बॉक्स.
Thank you, Mayura. And the captain, Yash, now on strike. A very, very capable batsman, one of the finest all-rounders, a good captain as well. Yes, he will be wanting to get into the groove after this layoff. I think they've already played a match today. And playing the second match this evening, the second match of the day. This is brilliant bowling. He's keeping things tight, not just keeping things tight, but he's already picked up a wicket. In the meantime, let me welcome a very dynamic cabinet minister, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, onto the ground. He will be seeing, we'll see him action as a batsman in the second half. One of the key batsmen for Team Warriors, cabinet minister and guardian minister as well for Mumbai City, Aslam Bhai Sheikh. Good evening, sir. Yes, the profile of Yash on screen.
Hi, my name is Yash Gadia. I'm an all-rounder and my favorite shot is the cover drive.
You really cannot keep Shriman Aslam Bhai away from a cricket ground, such an N2 player. Not just enthusiastic player, but a good batsman. If he gets going, it will be pure entertainment. No doubt about it. A nicely played, a good confident push. A chance for a single, but Vedant sleeping at the batting end. So in the end, no chance whatsoever. A tidy end, a very successful over accomplished by Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh giving a good account of himself today evening. Just the kind of bowling effort that Team Warriors required. He's keeping things tight, and he's also managed to send the dangerous looking Jay Kedia back into the hut. And looks like it will be Anurag to continue his spell from the commentary box, and he will be bowling to the captain, Yash. A very accomplished player in all rights. A good, positive thinking captain, a very capable top order batsman, and quite an effective spinner as well. Team Warriors clawing their way back into this match, no doubt about it. It's a good, decent comeback effort by Team Warriors, starting to dominate the proceedings, starting to get a stranglehold on this match. The ball keeping slightly low, nicely and powerfully cut away by Yash, but good piece of fielding by Vijay. Yes, there is a sudden spring in the stride post the drinks interval. This bunch of cricketers of Team Warriors are starting to look more positive. They are exhibiting such a good body language post the drinks interval. "50 runs up on the board for Vedant." Yes, the bat goes up, nicely applauded. Yes, see, this is champion stuff. Getting into the groove so early post this 2 weeks layoff. Too good a player to miss out on any opportunities. Vedant, the most valuable player. Playing with soft hands, a good pickup and throw. We will wait and watch, and looks like Vedant is already on his way back to the hut. But we still have got a job to do. It's been referred into the commentary box, but who will know better than Vedant himself? He was eyeing that century. He will not be happy. He will be cursing himself. Yes, the decision from the third umpire is already out. Can we have it on screen? Yes, we'll have it on screen. That yes, there you go.
Who's the new ये है ना संजीत श्रीवास्तव है बैट्समैन ना.
The new man in is looks like the new man is Sanjit. Sanjit Srivastava, the purple cap holder, with 12 wickets to his credit in 5 matches. This is the 6th match that Sanjit is playing, and he has got a job cut out as a batsman. That the dismissal of Vedant Gadia will bring some sanity back in this match. Things will start to get slightly logical. We will get to see orthodox cricket, and indeed it's a big opportunity for Team Warriors not to get back into the match but start to dominate the proceedings. And who knows it? That Renault has really done the trick. Vijay Singh to continue his spell. He will be bowling the 3rd over of his spell, and the man on strike will be the man with the purple cap, Sanjit Srivastava. What a brilliant bowler Sanjit has been in this tournament. 12 wickets to his credit, but for the moment, because he's been promoted up the order, indeed speaks volumes of the kind of talent that this bloke has as a batsman as well. He's flattered to deceive earlier, but this is the day and match wherein Sanjit would like to make his impact with the bat. Good evening, Amit Bhai Desai. Welcome, sir. Yes, continuing his good form, Vijay Singh. The introduction of Vijay Singh into the attack has really been the trigger, the trigger for Team Warriors to get back into the match. The moment Vijay Singh came on to bowl, it has been Team Warriors pretty much the way. Very well bowled, and this is brilliant wicket keeping by the wicket keeper batsman of Team Warriors. Ram Goenka has been very good with the wicket keeping gloves. Yes, good evening, Aslam sir. Yes, sir. How are you, sir? It's always great to see Aslam bhai in action. वीरेंद्र भाई आपका भी हम स्वागत करते हैं. नगर सेवक वीरेंद्र भाई. What Vijay Singh has done absolutely correct today is he's not tried to bowl fast. He's bowled slow through the air. He's just pitched the ball in the right area as he's tried to stick to his basics. And the results are here for everybody of us to see. Quite brilliant today, Vijay. He's making the batsman play at all times. He's bowling those length deliveries, and all the batsman can do is to play it on the rise through the line. And because he's bowling slower through the air, the batsman has to make that extra effort to hit the big strokes. Such a impact creating spell by Vijay. As he approaches the end of his over, one more man goes into the deep. Sanjit on strike. What a talent Sanjit is. इस वक्त अनुभव और युवा ऊर्जा के बीच एक मुकाबला, विजय सिंह वर्सेस संजीत. It's experience versus youth. Two very young, talented youngsters at the crease, Sanjit and Yash. Nicely played, but hardly the kind of miss that you will see from Baba. He knows it. Where there should have been only a single, a boundary given away. The first boundary of the spell of Vijay. And the boundary was not there for the taking. Never mind, you got to take it in your stride. You got to keep focusing. Yes, indeed, the introduction of Vijay into the bowling attack has really turned the tide in favor of Team Warriors. And Aslam Bhai knows it. Aslam Bhai is quite happy about this comeback by Team Warriors. He will be itching to bat in the second half. Yes, a very dynamic cabinet minister of the Maharashtra government. He is also the guardian minister for the city of Mumbai. And pretty much in the last 2.5 years, he's handled his ministry portfolios to such a nicety. Aslam Bhai, अपने मंत्रालय को बखूबी उन्होंने संभाला है, निभाया है. एक सफल कैबिनेट मंत्री महोदय असलम भाई. कोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए वाकई में एक बड़ी ताकत के रूप में उभर कर आते हुए असलम भाई एक की मेंबर है. ऑलवेज देयर टू सपोर्ट गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब इन व्हाटएवर वे ही कैन. Yeah, this bowler is also a very, very useful and a handy bowler. Not just a good bowler, but a good handy lower order batsman as well. Akash Parekh. Yes, this match is now evenly poised, making their way back into this match, Team Warriors. And this is such an important occasion now in this match as Akash comes into bowl to the captain Yash. Akash to Yash. जबरदस्त शॉट, पटकी हुई गेंद, सिर्फ थ्रू द लाइन खेला. कितनी जल्दी उस गेंद की लंबाई को परखा, पोजीशन में और पहुंचा दिया मिड विकेट फेंस के ऊपर से. पहला छक्का यश के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ, जस्ट व्हाट ही डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड. काफी समय के बाद यह छक्का निकला है. रन संख्या उस छक्के के साथ पहुंची है 94 पर. पहले ही गेंद पर छक्का दिया आकाश ने. वाइड का इशारा. लेंथ काफी अच्छी थी लेकिन लाइन में थोड़े से भटके, थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी, क्योंकि पहले गेंद पर छक्का लगाए तो प्रेशर तो बिल्कुल होगा. लेकिन बहुत ही सक्षम गेंदबाज है, वन ऑफ द स्ट्राइक बॉलर्स फॉर टीम वॉरियर्स. तो मेरे ख्याल से चिंता का कोई बड़ा विषय नहीं है. अच्छी गेंद. एक समय ऐसा लग रहा था कि जब पूरी तरह से प्रहार कर रहे थे हर गेंद पर वेदांत, विशेष रूप में इस इनिंग्स की शुरुआत में ऐसा लग रहा था कि एक पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य खड़ा होगा, लेकिन एक वापसी की है यहाँ पर टीम वॉरियर्स में और काफी संतुलित स्थिति में ये मैच इस वक्त नजर आता हो। हालांकि बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो, अगर डायरेक्ट हिट लगता तो शायद उसी मोमेंटम में संजीत को, जिस तरह से वेदांत वापस आए थे, संजीत को भी उसी राह पर चलना होता। ये अब एक जबरदस्त जिम्मेवारी है यहां पर यश के सक्षम कंधों पर। ना केवल यश बल्कि संजीत को भी एक अहम भूमिका निभानी होगी। एक बड़ा मंच है, एक बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है दोनों के लिए। एक अच्छी नींव वेदांत के माध्यम से प्राप्त हुई है। अच्छी गेंद और सम्मानजनक तरीके से शॉर्ट कवर्स में टैप किया संजीत ने। कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा, रन संख्या थमी हुई। छियानवे रनों पर। They really bat so deep down the order, team riders. Slower through the air, beaten there, beaten in pace. Through with his shot just a little early. Sanjit is quite watchful at this stage. Not trying to manufacture something that really isn't there. Treating the bowling on merit. Good bowling by Akash. Apart from that short ball that got whacked away by Yash for a 6, Akash was quite tidy in his first over. Score at the end of 13 overs is 96. 42 balls to come in this innings of Team Riders, and they will be wanting to put up at least another 60-65 runs to go into that region of 160 plus. Vijay Singh to bowl the final over of his spell. It's been such a useful spell by Vijay, quite a handy spell, courtesy which Team Warriors find themselves right back in the match. He needs to continue to do the good job in the final 6 balls that is got to bowl. Yash facing Vijay. Hitting the right areas consistently, Vijay Singh has been very, very consistent with his line. He's been right on the money today, Vijay. Just the kind of bowling effort that Dun was looking forward to. Youngsters have been in quite great form, in great touch in this tournament, and it really gives me so much of pleasure when a 45 plus player goes about the business the way Vijay Singh has gone about today. Such a pleasing sight to watch a 45 plus icon player giving a good account of himself in this tournament. He's making an absolute fantastic statement out here, Vijay Singh, today. Playing up patiently into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. A man in pursuit. can't cut that shot away. A boundary off the blade of Yash Gardia takes the score to 100 runs up on the board for Team Riders. Yes, that effort even being applauded by Aslam Bhai. Nicely played, a very positive shot. That was just a push there, but exquisite timing. Slightly expensive in his final over. Wasn't a bad delivery, was simply a case of the batsman being too good on that occasion. The boundary takes the score to 104. Change in pace, a good comeback delivery, wide-ish Yorker, quite intentional. Some sparks are flying between Yash and Vijay Singh, part of the game. Trying to bowl that wide-ish Yorker. Wide being a signal there. One extra run upon the board takes the tally to 106. Sanjit, the man on strike. Those boundaries from Yash will take the pressure away from Sanjit. Playing with soft hands. A single easily taken. End of a very good spell by Vijay Singh. The score at the end of 14 overs is 107. Yes, it's great to see now shaking hands. That is really what I was hoping for, that Vijay and Yash would shake hands. Yeah, that's the way to go about things. Yes, sparks will definitely fly in this kind of high pressure game, but you got to make sure that you do not cross the line. All is well that ends well. Yes, Akash now to bowl to Sanjit. Dune is taking his time to set the field. He knows that there's a chance for his team to make a comeback, and he wouldn't want to squander his chance away. So he will have to be in a top form as a captain. He'll have to make those smart changes. We'll have to keep the right men in the right position. Horses for courses will be a case for any captain now in this GSC T20 tournament. Nicely played on the up, but straight to the man at short covers. A good piece of fielding. Yeah, very steady, very military with his line and length, Akash. Not a tearaway bowler, but very consistent, very reliable bowler, Akash. He's got a nice and easy approach to the bowling crease. That time put a bit of a shoulder effort into his delivery. Trying to get those variations into his spell, Akash. This is a very interesting juncture in this match. This match is now nicely poised. Definitely on the threshold of something big here. A very exciting stage in this match here. Chance here, straight down the throat. Good wicket. As I mentioned, he's a very steady bowler, very handy bowler, military with his line and length. Picks up that very crucial wicket of the talented Sanjit Srivastava. Trying to accelerate, trying to up the tempo, trying to up the ante. Giving away his wicket. Who's the batsman? Dhanraj Jalan, the new man in? Dhanraj. A very crucial wicket to his credit, Akash.
Hi, I'm Dhanraj Jalan. I'm a right-hand batsman, right-hand bowler. My favorite shot is cover drive.
Batting all-rounder, Dhanraj. The man on strike, Yash, facing Akash. Short lane, the pulled away towards a vacant fine leg region. No man there. 4 runs for the taking. That loose delivery had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. With that boundary, the score now on to the Nelson figure, 111. Well bowled and nicely played as well with soft hands. Just turning the face of the bat, Yash, towards the point region. A single easily taken, 112 for the loss of 4 wickets. Definitely till the time Yash Gadia is at the wicket, team riders will have a big chance to post a mammoth tally on the board. A very capable player. He's really building his innings. He's gone through the grind and is starting to look dangerous now. जब तक यश विकेट पे खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम वॉरियर्स पर, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. He's had a good tournament, especially the last match. It was a great all-round performance by Yash, and he's starting to look dangerous now. Yash is on to 23. The bowler is Parth. Was quite a short delivery, not such good timing, but not such a good piece of fielding in the deep as well. Slightly untidy, resulting in one extra run being taken. That couple takes the score to 114. Wideish delivery outside the off stump, cut away towards the sweeper point area. Not able to pick the gap, not happy with himself, slightly cross. Went to the 16th over. Dhanraj facing Parth. Clean ball aim, going through that delivery, going through the gate, through his bat and pad, into the stumps. You miss, I hit. A crucial wicket falling there for team riders. Dhanraj getting back into the heart without troubling the scorers. Who's the new batter? Strange that this 2 weeks layoff is making it difficult for us to spot the players from the commentary box, and we'll have to cultivate that habit as we move forward. I'm sure in the next 3-4 matches we should be able to do the spotting quite easily. Manthan Vora, the new man in. A crucial wicket to his credit, Parth. It's been a great comeback by Team Warriors. Absolutely fantastic. Not such a good delivery. First up to a new batsman. Should have been more spot on. 5 runs given away. In an effort to make the batsman play, too much of a compromise, resulting in 5 runs given away. Parth will not be happy, and do not happy as well. A flighted delivery straight back to Path. A piece of misfielding. We'll have to wait and watch. This definitely will be the end. Yes, Manthan slipped. I hope he's not injured. Yes, physio Ashraf Bhai. Chile, come on, Ashraf Bhai. Yes, in goes Ashraf Bhai to attend to that player. This is not injured. Looks like from his body language, he should be okay. Could be just, yes, he's okay. Says happy bye. Yeah, indeed, Team Warriors find themselves not just back in the match, but they are starting to dominate this match here. Yes, एक नव चेतना के साथ अब इस मैच में आगे बढ़ती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स एक मानो एक नई ऊर्जा जैसे वेदांत गाड़िया का विकेट गिरा मानो एक नई ऊर्जा प्राप्त हुई. Yes, the player profile on screen. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Josh Muchala, right-handed batsman, right arm off-spin bowler.
Josh Machala. प्रेशर जरूर होगा जश पर. एक टाइट सिचुएशन, एक नाजुक मोड़ पर यह मैच आज थमा हुआ है. सकारात्मक सोच के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा. Faster one, fantastic piece of fielding by the man at point region. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Saving a couple of runs for his team there. This is the kind of effort that you really need to put into back your bowlers. This is a tight game. Each and every run saved is like a run scored, and really could be the difference between victory and defeat in the end. Score at the end of 16 overs, it's 120. The final 24 balls to come. The captain still at the wicket. Is looking to break the shackles. He's just waiting for the right opportunity to bring that onslaught on. Yes, so Vedant Gade, the man with the orange cap, 6 matches, 384 runs, highest of 141 not out, strike rate 165.52, 59 boundaries and 7 sixes to his credit. The man with the orange cap, Vedant Gadia. Thank you, Team Pitch Vision. Yash facing Akash. This will be a good contest here. Akash versus Yash. What a shot on the rise. We'll have to wait and watch whether it's a boundary or a sixer. It's a 6. Just what the doctor ordered. And once again, Akash conceding a 6 of the first ball that he bowls. And once again, the culprit is Yash. With that 6, the score on to 126, making his intentions clear now. He He's shifted gears, no doubt about it. Yeah. उसके लिए culprit है. This is a batting paradise, and to contain somebody like Yash, a tough ask. There was lots of drama. Lots of drama in the middle. It's been given a wide. Was two down, two ahead down the wicket to be adjudged leg before. There's no way that the umpire could have given it a leg before. He was so down the wicket, and I'm sure that Amarkant Jain Urf Happy will be ready to take the mic during the innings break. Happy? Yes, yes, he's ready, yes. अभी happy 128. We're to the 17th over. Very well bowled. When you're not bowling to somebody like Vedant, Yash, it really seems to be a different ball game. Falling a little short of that fielder in the deep. A single nicely taken. Quite an intentional up his shot, falling in no man's land. That single takes the score to 129. We end with the 17th over. 3 overs to come after this one. Trying to tighten the leash here, Team Warriors. A rare leave. Bowling round the wicket from the corner of the crease, getting the ball into the batsman. This time the ball running away and it will go past the boundary line for sure. One more boundary to the credit of Yash. Yes, during the innings break before Amar Khan Jain takes charge of the mic, we will be playing a 3-minute sponsor video, and after that, Happy will be in charge. .133 at the end of 17 overs. Parth to continue his spell. He's bowling the third over of his spell and second over of his spell and bowling to Jash. Straight to the man in the deep, just a single conceded. At this stage of the match, if the bowlers dry out the big shots, that is the boundaries and the sixes, so Dun will be more than happy. Not such an easy ask, easier said than done. Yash on strike, facing Parth. Hit quite powerfully, but Aniket, the man there in the deep, a couple easily taken. That was smart running between the wickets. The moment the batsmen were crossing over for that first run, the call was absolutely clear. Second, yes, we go for that second run. Some message coming in along with the drinks. Not just a change of bat, but also a message being conveyed. After 10 minutes. Those low full tosses are always difficult to get away with. .138. We into the 18th over. Continuously bowling the low full tosses. Not easy to be bowling the full tosses so consistently. He's bowled a string of full tosses in this over, Parth. A very strong appeal. The umpire not interested one bit. He's done a decent job for his team here, Parth. One more full toss at this time. A six, well timed, exquisite timing. Just what the doctor ordered. With that six, the score for Team Riders now on to 144. Just 6 runs short of that 150 run mark. They would be eyeing something in the region of 160 plus, definitely. Maybe even they would have something in the region of 175 plus in their psyche. You never know. Yash is on to 39 runs of just 25 balls, playing a captain's innings here. He will have to bat those 2 more overs. He's somebody who can really finish his innings with a flourish. Yes, indeed, the team of Warriors are still in the match. They are in contention. They have not let Team Riders get away with a mammoth total. It is not a mountain to climb. Still 2 more overs, you never know. But till this point in time, they have really held things back. Akash to Yash. Not too many bowling options now on offer for Team Warriors. Looks like Akash and Parth will have to do the job here. On the up, fetching that ball from outside the off stump and hitting it towards the whitish mid-on region, only a single added. Josh giving company to Yash. Akash, the bowler. We are into the penultimate over of this innings, the 19th. Vedant Gadi has hit 59 boundaries in this tournament. Rohan Gajjar has hit 29. Aniket Kawade has hit 24 and Sashwat has hit 21. Nobody's crossed the double figure mark as far as the sixes are concerned except for Rohan Gajjar. A mammoth 21 sixes to his credit. 21 sixes in 6 matches by Rohan Gajjar, and most of the sixes came in that innings of 163 in the last match, the 6th one that they played. What a shot, handsome, sent sailing into the stands, stand and deliver stuff. What a shot. Chintan has hit 11 sixes, right? So only 2 batsmen have crossed the double digits. Chintan has hit 11 sixes and 21 mammoth sixes to the credit of Rohan Gajjar. With that 6, the score on to 152. That was absolutely stand and deliver stuff. Such a neat blow. Once again, could be a 6, yes. On a rampage here, literally toying over this attack. 50 runs up on the board for the captain. Quite happy, yes. He's a very expressive player, not just as a batsman, but as a bowler, as a captain. His body language always indicates his feelings, always gives away his feelings. A very expressive player. What an innings. It has been a very standout performance by the captain. What a shot! That shot really will give so much of a pleasure to the cricketing enthusiasts who have gathered here. Such an effortless shot. He literally is toying with this attack now. Absolutely merciless now. He's attacking each and every ball. A very capable player. Against the tide of things, he misses on that occasion. Score at the end of 19 overs is 164. The final 6 balls to come. The only mool mantra for team Warriors would be to make sure that Yash does not take too much of strike in the last over. It's as simple as that. On the other hand, the strike needs to be handed over back by Jash to Yash. As I mentioned, hardly any more options on offer for Doon, and it will indeed be Parth to continue his spell and bowl the final over. This, whatever the total now in this final 6 balls, it will indeed be chaseable if team Warriors get off to a good start. And when you have somebody like Aniket Kawadi in your lineup, you're always in with a chance. The highest average in this tournament, Aniket Kawadi. He'll have to continue in the same vein. He's really surpassed any other batsman in this tournament as far as the average is concerned. Yes, a wicket falls. Not just a wicket, but one more delivery that Yash will be off strike. That is more important than the wicket. And yes, if Aslam Bhai gets going and he gives some good company to Aniket, then we could have a match on our hands. And we all know that if Aslam Bhai is in good form, we could really see a quick fire 35-40 from his blade. The new man, Kaur.
Hi, I'm Kaur Shah. I'm left arm medium pace bowler and left hand batsman.
Till the time you bowl your first ball of the last over in your stipulated time, it's good enough. Low full toss, not such a good piece of fielding by Vijay Singh, resulting in a boundary added. Yes, you got to complete your 20 overs in your stipulated time of 100 minutes, but if you start that last over in that time, should be good enough. Not just a miss, but a chance for Yash to get back on strike. And now that could be a cardinal sin. You could have to pay a huge penalty for that miss. The score is 169. Yash on strike. We are into the last over of this innings. Well struck. They will definitely look for that second, even if it is a run out. We'll wait and watch. Yes, it's been given out. I think Yash should have sprinted for that run. Never mind the run out. It was absolutely vital that he took the strike. The new man in now is...
Batsman name? Riders, batsman name?
Kunal Jain.
My name is Kunal Jain. I am right-handed batsman, right-hand off spinner. I like to hit a cut shot.
The final 2 balls to come now. Parth to the new man, Kunal. Oh, if we had to collect the ball, Dul, and throw it towards the striker's end, it would have been the wicket of Yash. But now the final ball to be faced by Yash. Yash Gadia definitely will go for that. Ketal Sanya construction 6. No doubt about it. Remains to be seen what happens. Dot ball, good one, good faster one. The set target here for Team Warriors is 172 runs to win this match. Definitely chaseable. Happy bhai, you got to give me 3 minutes. We're going to be playing the sponsors video and then you take over. Thank you, and yes, we meet up in the next few minutes. 172 runs to win the match.
साफ और ताजी हवा हमारे स्वस्थ जीवन के लिए जरूरी है, पर ये कभी नहीं कह सकते कि चीजें कब बदलेंगी। हर दिन हमारा घर माइक्रोस्कोपिक पार्टिकल से भरा होता है। जर्म्स से लगी हवा, वायरस और बैक्टीरिया, ब्लैक फंगस, मोल्ड, एलर्जेंस जैसे धूल और पराग, दुर्गंध, धुआं और कालीख। ऐसे बाहरी हमलों से खुद को बचाने के लिए हमेशा तैयार रहना बेहतर होता है। यूरगे आपके लिए लेकर आया है आयरन डोम, आपका रक्षक। आइए आयरन डोम के पीछे के थ्योरी को समझते हैं। जनरेटर लाखों पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयनों का उत्पाद करता है, जो आयरन डोम से निकलते हैं। ये आयन हवा में बिखरे होते हैं और पानी के मॉलिक्यूल से घिरे होते हैं। ऐसे आयन प्रकृति में प्रचुर मात्रा में पाए जाते हैं, जैसे जंगल, झरना और समुद्र, और मनुष्यों के लिए पूरी तरह से हानिरहित होते हैं। पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयन्स माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स के सरफेस के साथ तुरंत बंध जाते हैं, जिससे केमिकल रिएक्शन होता है, जिसके वजह से OH ग्रुप्स का निर्माण होता है, जिन्हें हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स कहा जाता है। हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स सेल स्पाइक प्रोटीन या एक हवाई माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स की सेल वॉल से हाइड्रोजन अणु लेते हैं। चाहे वो वायरस, फंगाई या बैक्टीरिया हो, यह केमिकल रिएक्शन उत्पाद द्वारा एक हानिरहित वाटर मॉलिक्यूल बनाती है और सस्पेंडेड और सरफेस माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स को तेजी से टैकल करता है। धूल, पराग और कालीख फर्श पर हानिरहित रूप से बस जाते हैं। ये इतना वर्सटाइल है कि ये आसानी से खराब गंध और धुएं से भी लड़ सकता है। आयरन डोम ओजोन मुक्त है, सेल्फ सेल्फ कंटेन है और इसे फिर से भरने की आवश्यकता नहीं है और इसमें कोई फिल्टर नहीं है
हेलो,
जिसे
हेलो,
replacement
हेलो,
की
हेलो।
आवश्यकता हो। आयन डोम
हेलो।
को किसी भी स्टेबल सरफेस पर सुरक्षित रूप से इंस्टॉल किया जा सकता है ताकि हवा में किसी भी अदृश्य हमलावर से आपका बचाव हो सके। आयन डोम कई कलर कॉम्बिनेशंस में उपलब्ध है। ब्यूर के आपके लिए आयन डोम लेकर आया है एक अनोखी एयर प्यूरिफिकेशन टेक्नोलॉजी, आपके परिवार और प्रियजनों का रक्षक। ब्यूर के एक स्वस्थ और बेहतर जीवन शैली के लिए।
Hi, good evening and welcome everybody. This is the second match in this new year. After a long break, we've come back, but it doesn't look like it's a fresh start. Where we left, वहाँ जहाँ छोड़े थे वहाँ से चालू हुआ and the start has been rollicking. Riders have come up to a great start. Of course, Vedant started off very well. I thought today's one more century today, but somehow he got run out. But then Yash took the mantle in his hand and took the score to a very, very considerable total. I have with me two youngsters. I have with me the captain of Team Chargers, Daksh Agarwal, and I also have with me Neil, who represents Super Kings. Let me start from Neil. Let me start with Neil. Neil, what do you say? Riders started very well, and at one point of time it was looking that that Vedant is going to score one more 100, but that run out and a good comeback by Team Warriors in the middle, in the start of overs. But then slowly the match again started slipping from their hands when Yash came into bat. What are your views on that?
So I think that Vedant batted really well again. He was set, for a big score again, but he unfortunately got run out. But I also feel, like you said, Warriors did come back into the game, but Yash controlled the innings very well. He got support from some of the batsmen in the middle order, and I think 172 is a good score on this wicket. I think again the wicket has become a bit flat. It was turning towards the end of December and in Jan, but I think they will defend this total.
Daksh, you guys played a match. You've been playing the match for the past 2 days, 80 overs match, and both Yash and Vedant both have played and both have scored very well. In fact, Yash scored 78 earlier in the day, and so did Vedant. Where does this energy come from, all you guys?
Firstly, it takes a lot of mental strength than physical strength to be there on the ground for a complete total of, I think, 150, 155 overs. We fielded for 80 overs yesterday, and to come and bat today in such conditions, Yash played a superb knock of 75, and Vedant just started off brilliantly like he has since the past 1.5 months. He scored a quick 50, and that's what the team wanted. All of us want to play cricket professionally. We want to pursue this as a career. We don't think that this is a liability. We try to add responsibility to it. Right. We have a dream. Our dream is to represent the country. When you add responsibility to that dream, it doesn't sound as if, or it doesn't come out as if you're doing something extra. Right. You just have to go on the ground. This is the thing that we love the most. So you don't need any energy. You don't need anything. You just need to go out there and play for your team, whichever team you're playing for. Be it Riders for them, Chargers for me, Super Kings for Neil. If you're on the ground, you have to perform, irrespective of the conditions.
And I really love the spirit, and I'm sure the words that you've said, those heavy words, but I am sure that should, once that responsibility comes on your shoulders and you perform, I think the blue cap representing Team India is not too far.
Yeah, that's the dream of every young person who's trying to pick up cricket as a career. No parent stops them. People want to enjoy. People want everyone to come out on the field. That is what the tournament is for. It is a confidence booster for all of us, but for other people, it is a tournament to enjoy a lot. So I'll really like to appreciate the entire management and the entire staff to keep the tournament going even after the times of COVID and whatever's happening on field. The groundsmen who have to manage so many pitches, it takes a lot of effort for them, and I'd like to congratulate the management and the staff for such a brilliant
Yeah,
job.
Malis have done a commendable job. Coming back to the game, had you been the captain, and you were watching the way Vedant was batting, or for that matter, Yash was batting. Dhun had a plan in his mind. We saw that Parth came in the 16th over. Prathmesh did not get a chance to bowl. So he middled his bowling well, and he took up the responsibility on himself. In fact, he came up in the power play and bowled the second over. Would you do something different, or would you go with the same flow?
I think I would have gone with the same thing. Bringing Parth was a bit late. I think he should have come in. I think he is a very good bowler, and leaving 1 over behind for him did not make any sense. I know Dhun's plan was that there are 2 lefties at the crease, and you don't want to bring in a left-arm spinner. That's just your mental thought. What if that left-arm spinner gets the left-handed batsman out? 20-25 runs, come bande score board pe. So I think, but he has a plan in his mind. I'm sure he succeeded well. So no complaints about it.
I think even Vijay Singh bowled pretty well. He got them back, and even Gabbar and Dhun, the combination really put on the brakes to or stopped the acceleration of Team Riders. Now let's come back to the next innings. We all know that Team Warriors has got a formidable lineup, starting from Aslam Bhai and Aniket. Both of them have been in super rollicking form. Aniket has scored a century. Aslam Bhai is playing extremely well this time, and Dhun is yet to come. So they also have a very strong batting lineup. Do you think that 172 on board is will it be a 20th over game, or will they finish it earlier?
I think it will be a 20th over game. With the conditions, you cannot let go of the bowling side Team Riders has, and on the other hand, you cannot degrade or demotivate the batsmen of Warriors.
Right.
I think it's going to be a good game to resume the tournament is what everyone's hoping for.
Neil, Team Riders, I think they are 2 bowlers short today. That's what my assessment goes. Suryansh is not there today, and Jakers is not there. Jaker Dhami is not there. So what do you think? Will it be a pressure? Will the 12 overs be enough, or who will be the 4th and 5th bowlers for them?
I think they will manage the situation. I trust Yash. We've been playing together for the last 3 years, so I trust him. I trust his boys. I think they'll get the job done. But at the same time, you can't count them out, because they've got informed batsmen. I think if someone like Dhun or someone like Gabbar, if they support through the middle order, then they can take this game deep. And then from there, anything can happen. Once there's due and everything, with the pressure of defending a total here, I think anything can happen. But
Yeah, definitely, because Gabbar and Ram have been there for a long time, and given their day, they can be a very tough nut to crack. And with Akash and even for that matter Prathmesh batting pretty well, he's been a pinch hitter for them. So yes, we look forward to a fantastic game of cricket, and let's see whether it will be a 40th over game or what. Thank you once again, guys. Let's have a great game of cricket. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Neil.
साफ और ताज़ी हवा हमारे स्वस्थ जीवन के लिए जरूरी है, पर ये कभी नहीं कह सकते कि चीजें कब बदलेंगी। हर दिन हमारा घर माइक्रोस्कोपिक पार्टिकल से भरा होता है। जर्म्स से लदी हवा, वायरस और बैक्टीरिया, ब्लैक फंगस, मोल्ड, एलर्जेंस जैसे धूल और पराग, दुर्गंध, धुआं और कालीख। ऐसे बाहरी हमलों से खुद को बचाने के लिए हमेशा तैयार रहना बेहतर होता है। यूर्गे आपके लिए लेकर आया है आयन डोम, आपका रक्षक। आइए आयन डोम के पीछे के थ्योरी को समझते हैं। जनरेटर लाखों पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयनों का उत्पाद करता है, जो आयन डोम से निकलते हैं। ये आयन हवा में बिखरे होते हैं और पानी के मॉलिक्यूल से घिरे होते हैं। ऐसे आयन प्रकृति में प्रचुर मात्रा में पाए जाते हैं, जैसे जंगल, झरना और समुद्र, और मनुष्यों के लिए पूरी तरह से हानिरहित होते हैं। पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयन्स माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स के सरफेस के साथ तुरंत बंध जाते हैं, जिससे केमिकल रिएक्शन होता है, जिसके वजह से OH ग्रुप्स का निर्माण होता है, जिन्हें
Hello. Yes, so welcome back to the second half of this very, very important match between Team Riders and Team Warriors. Team Riders, having won the toss, opted to bat first and have put on 171 runs on the board of their stipulated 20 overs. The set target for Team Warriors is 172 runs to win this one, and one of the most prolific batsmen in this tournament, the champion batsman Aniket Kawade and Aslam Bhai to take first guard for Team Warriors. 172 runs to win this match, and it will be Aniket Kawade to take strike first to give him company at the non-strikers end. It will be our cabinet minister Aslam Bhai. He's had a good stint in a couple of matches. He scored 30-35 plus. And if in this match Aslam Bhai scores something in the region of 30-35 plus, it will be a very good knock. As I mentioned earlier, that Aniket Kawade is the batsman with the highest average in this tournament. And if he continues with this average, it will be a great effort. Just to let you know, yes, can we have the countdown on screen? Yes, here we go.
10,
9,
8, 7,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play!
Aniket has got a staggering average, jaw-dropping average of 126.50 in this tournament. The batsman profile on screen. Who's the bowler?
My name is Aniket Kawade.
I'm a right-handed batsman and a right-arm fast bowler. My favorite shot is sweat.
Manthan Vora to open the bowling attack. The man on strike, Aniket. A flat-batted shot, just like a lawn tennis shot. Shot in length, got the treatment that it deserved. Just the way Vedanta Gadia opened his innings with a boundary. Aniket Kawade also opening his account with a boundary. What a champion player Aniket is. Superb timing and a brilliant piece of fielding by Jay. An absolute live wire in the field. Jay Kedia is like a cheetah on the prowl in that point area. Yes, so for the first time in this match, Aslam Bhai on strike, Manthan Vora the bowler. Can be a very dangerous batsman, Aslam Bhai, if he gets going. Aslam Bhai will be more than keen to give a good account of himself in this very crucial match. Not just a player, but definitely one of the owners of this team as well. Nicely turned away off his hips. Opens his account, Aslam Bhai, with that flick. Nicely punched away. A slight misfield by Jay, but in the end, no harm done. That ball was really traveling at great speed. Good piece of fielding by Jay. One to go, yes, one to go. Nicely lofted, quite intentional. Vedant in chase. The ball wins the race. One more boundary to the credit of Aniket Kawade, off to a great start here, team Warriors, in that quest of 172 runs to win this one. And once again making his intentions absolutely clear. The champion batsman that he is, Aniket Kawade, off to a good start. The score at the end of the first over into double digits, 10 for no loss. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि अनिकेत कवाड़े अब एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेले. बिल्कुल सक्षम है, बिल्कुल काबिल है, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है. और इस सिचुएशन में से कई बार गुजरे हैं अनिकेत. जब कभी अनिकेत गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस मैदान पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हैं तो सभी लोग ऐसी आशा दर्शाते हैं कि कम से कम 50 से 60 रनों की इनिंग्स तो अनिकेत बिल्कुल खेलेंगे ही. कितना अनफेयर है, बट he's got a job to do today. This is a very crucial match और अनिकेत के कंधों पर बहुत ही ज्यादा निर्भर है. और अगर अपनी लय प्राप्त कर लेते हैं असलम भाई तो एक तगड़ी पार्टनरशिप हो सकती है. असलम भाई भी एक खतरनाक बल्लेबाज है. मनु गौतम गेंदबाज स्लोअर गेंदबाज के साथ इस ओपनिंग बॉलिंग अटैक को शुरू किया है यश ने. असलम भाई और अनिकेत दोनों ऐसे बल्लेबाज है जो चाहते हैं कि गेंद बल्ले पर तेजी से आए, और उसी वजह से यश ने स्लोअर गेंदबाजों के साथ अपने इस अटैक को मार्गस्थ किया है। एक अच्छी सोच। पहली बार इस मैच में फेस करेंगे गौतम को अनिकेत। 126 रनों की बैटिंग एवरेज के साथ अग्रसर होते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट में अनिकेत 126, अनबिलीवेबल। बेहतरीन शॉट, आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए बाबा, और एक चौका बाबा के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। वेदांत बाबा इस बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे के खिलाड़ी, चैंपियन प्लेयर्स है। अच्छी गेंद, फास्ट वन, गेंद को जाने दिया, बिल्कुल जानते हुए अनिकेत के उनका ऑफ स्टंप कहां पर है। अपना ऑफ स्टंप कहां पर है वो किसी भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज के लिए जानना बहुत ही जरूरी है। अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बैक टू द बॉलर खेला, गति में परिवर्तन किया और लाइन में भी परिवर्तन किया था मनु ने। विकेटों में फेंकी गई गेंद। कट कर दिया है, वहां पर जबरदस्त डाइव किया था जय केडिया ने, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं कि उस शॉट को रोक सके। बेहतरीन शुरुआत हासिल होती हुई अनिकेत को 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 19 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी शुरुआत यहां पर टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 172 रन बनाने होंगे। उन 172 रनों में से 19 रन मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं, सभी विकेट्स अब हाथों में है। एक आत्मविश्वास भरी शुरुआत यहां पर टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर असलम भाई, गेंदबाजी को मार्गस्थ रखेंगे मंथन वोरा कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। पर्पल कैप बड़ी सच धज के संवरती हुई संजीत श्रीवास्तव के सर पर। काफी सूझबूझ से खेलते हुए असलम भाई, काफी मैच्योर्ड अप्रोच दर्शाते हुए। असलम भाई को पता है कि जब तक अनिकेत इस तरह के फॉर्म में है तो किसी भी तरह से कोई अनऑर्थोडॉक्स शॉट खेलने की आवश्यकता नहीं है। विकेट पर अगर डटे रहे असलम भाई तो रन्स बड़ी आसानी से जरूर आएंगे। ये मैच्योरिटी अनुभव के साथ आती है, सूझबूझ से खेलते हुए असलम भाई। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई यहां पर अनिकेत और असलम भाई के बीच। गेंदबाजी का आभार संभाले हुए मंथन। अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया, पॉजिटिवली डिफेंड किया। देखिए डिफेंस में भी कितने सकारात्मक बॉडी लैंग्वेज दर्शाते हुए अनिकेत। That defensive shot will really fill Aniket with a lot of confidence. It's a good start, off to a great start here, Aniket. Got into a position to play that flamboyant pull shot, not making any connection. This is a good start to his second over by Manthan. This is the second time that Aniket has essayed that lawn tennis kind of shot. That single takes the score for Team Warriors on to 21. We are into the third over, and it will be Aslam Bhai to face Manthan now. 21 for no loss. A very solid foundation being laid here. The ball meeting the meat of the blade. A good connection. That shot will fill Aslam Bhai with a lot of confidence. He's looking good. He needs to continue. That really is the key. Stay at the wicket for as long as you can. Well bowled. Not able to get that foot down to the pitch of the delivery. The score at the end of 3 overs is 21. A good tidy over accomplished by Manthan. And that third over, that run rate which was almost 10 and over, now coming down to exactly 7 and over. Off to a very steady and a sound start here, all wickets in hand. This match is very excitingly poised. Two top teams up against each other. Yes, indeed, alongside Team Riders, Team Super Kings have dominated this tournament to a great extent. But apart from those two teams, the team that has really looked to challenge both these teams is Team Warriors, which is in that quest of 172 runs at this point in time. To continue his spell, Manu Gautam from the far end, the man on strike, Aniket. ये एक बहुत ही अच्छी सोच है कि स्लोअर गेंदबाज को बॉलिंग अटैक में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। असलम भाई और अनिकेत दो ऐसे बल्लेबाज है जो चाहते हैं कि गेंद तेज रफ्तार से बल्ले पर आए और थ्रू द लाइन खेले। तो एक अच्छी सोच यश गाड़िया की और काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी इस वक्त करते हुए मनु गौतम। तगड़ा शॉट लगाया था लेकिन बेहतरीन फील्डिंग अपने फॉलो थ्रू में। बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड खिलाड़ी है। 45 प्लस क्रिकेट की आन बान और शान मनु गौतम। जबरदस्त प्रयास किया था वहां पर वेदांत ने, लेकिन गेंद को हाथों में नहीं रख सके। वहां पर लाइफ मिलती हुई असलम भाई को। उनकी रेंज में थी वो गेंद, बिल्कुल रेंज में थी। वो शॉट बनता था बिल्कुल। Brilliant bowling in the block hole. The batsman was beaten. All ends up lock, stock and barrel. But 4 runs there to the credit of the batsman. So off the bat with that boundary, the score now on to 27. But indeed, brilliantly bowled by Manu. He's targeting that block hole, Manu, when Aniket is on strike. That single takes the score to 28 into this. We are into this 4th over. One final ball to come in this over of Manu Gautam. Happy to just play it away towards the man at short cover. Score at the end of 4 overs, 28 for no loss. They run it exactly 7 and over. Starting to bowl quite tight here. Manu Gautam and Manthan Vora both have bowled their second overs quite brilliantly. Manthan to bowl the third over of his spell from the commentary box, and Aniket the man on strike. Score at the end of 4 overs, 28. 172 runs to win this match of 20 overs. Well bowled, playing it with soft hands. Aniket knows that he's got a big job to do. If Team Warriors have to win this match, any one batsman will have to do 50% of the scoring. Somebody needs to play an innings of 70 plus. Either any of the top 2 batsmen amongst the first 4 play innings of 50 plus. Any 2 batsmen or at least 1 batsman amongst the top 4 goes on to play an innings of 70 plus. He's really starting to mean business here, especially the second and the third over being bowled by Manthan has been absolutely spot on. Trying to drag it outside the off stump, giving away 1 extra run in the form of a wide. Starting to bowl to a plan, or rather starting to execute their plans to a nicety here. The inner edge takes the ball running away towards the boundary in the fine leg region. That was a marine drive of the blade of Aslam Bhai. 4 welcome runs. Just for the doctor order, that really will take the pressure off Aslam Bhai. 34 now. We enter the 5th over. All wickets in hand. A steady but a sound start here for Team Warriors, looking to chase 172. Definitely a challenging target, but not a mountain to climb. If they play some good cricket to at least 17 to 18 overs of the 20, they should be in with a chance here. Hardly any foot movement. What a enthusiastic cricketer Aslam Bhai is. We need this combination of politics and cricketer in quite a few other politicians as well. Should be a wide one, yes. So 1 more extra run conceded. Nicely punched away on the back foot. It is very essential for Aslam Bhai to keep the strike rotating. Never mind dot ball here and there, but at most times he needs to keep that strike rotating. And looks like there's going to be a bowling change, or whether it will be Manu. Yes, it will be Manu Gautam to continue his spell. Yes, out of the box thinking will really serve Team Warriors much better. You really need to upset the apple cart of the team, of your opponents. Manu to Aslam Bhai. not giving any extra pace to either of these batsmen to work them around with. Bowling very, very slow, making the batsman put in that extra effort. Punched away on the back foot. Good piece of fielding by Vedant. He always feels in that mid-off position, Vedant Gadia. And very soon we will see two very sleek customers, Vedant and Yash bowling in tandem. That will be pretty soon. For the moment, it is Manu Gautam to bowl to the champion batsman Aniket. Full toss delivery, easily put away. And batsmen of the class of Aniket will not miss on those ones. Bread and butter stuff for Aniket. That boundary takes the score to 41. We enter the 6th over. It's a big test here for Aniket. He knows it. He knows that he needs to stay at the wicket for at least 13 to 14 overs, at least. Have really been quite impressed with Manu Gautam and Manthan. They have really bowled well in the situation. They have really executed their plans to perfection, almost to perfection, both these bowlers. Into the gap, looking for that second run, 2 runs, maybe even a third one. No, says the runner of Aslam Bhai. Doesn't want to take a risk, especially when Aniket is running towards a danger end. Quite the right call. A confident looking shot by Aslam Bhai takes the score to 44. Nicely cut away straight to Sanjit. Good pick up and throw, but safely home. Smart running by Aniket. This match is very evenly poised. Could be anybody's game. Yes, but it will definitely be a big challenge when two sleek operators bowl in tandem. Looks like the ball has been given to Vedant. He likes to bowl from the commentary box end. And at most times it is Yash who will bowl from the far end. Very military in his line and length. As far as the purple cap holding 127 runs required of 84 balls. The equation on screen, 84 balls and 127 to win. Definitely challenging, but attainable, no doubt about it. It will be very interesting to see how Aniket approaches now, especially when he's facing Vedant. Not just the top batsman in this tournament, Vedant, as far as the bowling department is concerned, is placed at the number 3 spot, is already taken 10 wickets. 9 wickets. 5 matches, 9 wickets at an economy of 5.06. Vedant to Aslam Bhai. Nicely struck into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. Just what the doctor ordered, starting to look confident here. It's nice to see that Aslam Bhai is looking positive. He's reading the match situation. He's now very experienced. And he always nowadays puts a price on his wicket. That is maturity being exhibited in his game. He's like a wine getting better with age. Back to the bowler. वेदांत और यश दोनों के लिए खास बात यह है कि बहुत ही कम समय में अपने ओवर्स को मुकम्मल करते, ये उनका एक खास कैरेक्टरिस्टिक है. They are very fast through their overs. Very well bowled. He's so military in his line and length. Almost pitches each and every ball in that same area, on the same spot, over after over. Nicely cut away, but straight to the man at point. The score remains stationary on 50. Inner edge takes the ball flying away towards the fine leg region. Good piece of fielding by the man, covering the ground in long strides. A couple added. With that couple, the score at the end of 7 overs is on to 52 for no loss. That run rate just a little more than 7 and over. 7.45 the asking run, the current run rate. And yes, as was expected, the captain brings himself into the attack from the far end. Yeah, this yes, definitely both these bowlers bowling in tandem, Yash and Vedant, is definitely the unique selling point of Team Riders. That really is their main strategy, that they will bowl in tandem in the middle overs and keep things tight. So somebody needs to upset this apple cart of Team Riders. Yes, Yash guarded the captain to bowl to Aslam Bhai. Starts with a wide. .53. Just keep an eye on the time in which both Yash and Vedant finished their overs. That is one of their main characteristics. They are through with their overs in a jiffy. Flighted delivery. Aniket not able to put bat to ball on that occasion. The ball really kicked up from a length. Yes, Baba is watchful. He knows that he cannot do anything out of the blue here. He needs to treat the bowling on merit. straight down the throat of the man at deep mid-on. A soft dismissal in the end, must say, because Aniket has set set a very high benchmark, and on that occasion falling quite softly. The pressure was building. What a wicket, to the credit of the captain. What a day it has been for Yash Gadia, definitely in contention for grabbing that man of the match award. After a good start, Aniket walking back into the hut. The captain Dun, a huge ask for him. Bye-bye, goodbye. Dun Sumaya, the very talented and the very enterprising captain. Yes, the player profile on screen, Dun Sumaya.
I'm Don Somaya, right-handed batsman, right-arm off spinner.
As I mentioned earlier, one of the top 4 batsmen really has to come up with a very big innings, at least 70 plus, or at least 2 batsmen need to score at least 40, 45 plus, at least 2 batsmen. And of course, Dun will have to be one of those batsmen, and Aslam Bhai will have to continue for a long time. It's a big test of character for team Warriors to play in the absence of Aniket. Just have a feeling that they are too much reliable on Aniket. It's a chance for Dun and team to prove that this team riders is not all about just Aniket. It is a bunch of very good cricketers, smart cricketers, accomplished cricketers. Aslam Bhai on strike, facing Yash. Yash is on an absolute song here. Vedant to bowl from the commentary box, and as I've been mentioning regularly, he's at the number 3 spot as far as the purple cap holder standings are concerned. Sanjit at the top of the table, Sanjit Srivastava. Pritpal Singh Baraj at the number 2 spot, and Vedant at the number 3 spot. A good flick of the wrist. They'll not risk a second run to the arm of Jay, no doubt about it. Such a good looking shot, just what the doctor ordered. Very nicely executed that intentional square drive. The first boundary for Dun takes the score to 61. We are into the 9th over. Such a good contest between bat and ball. This pair, when they bowl in tandem, Yash and Vedant, they are so enterprising. Such a good looking shot and a brilliant piece of fielding. Wow. The timing of that fielder when he got down to the ball was just superb. Aslam Bhai on strike, 62 for 1. As we approach the mid-innings break, things starting to get slightly difficult here for Team Warriors. Although there is still some cricket left to be played in this match, it's going to be a challenge here. Next over will be drinks, and I'm sure Mayura is ready with the questions and prizes during the drinks break. Yes, the equation on screen, 66 balls and 108 runs to win the match. 108 to win of 66 balls. Required run rate is 9.82. The current rate is 7.11 and the required run rate 9.82. 64 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Yash. शिकंजा कसते हुए यहां पर यश और वेदांत. For a moment, looked like he was in some sort of a danger, but the ball falling quite short of Manu Gautam. The single takes the score to 65. We are into the 10th over. 4 more balls to come in this 10th over. In the block hole, nicely dug away by Aslam Bhai. A man in hot pursuit, but the ball will win the race, no doubt about it. 4 runs in the form of buys. 69. 2 balls to come in this 10th over. Will be drinks after this 2 balls, and it will be Mayura to take charge. Upishly cut away. We'll have to wait and watch. Missed opportunity by Manu. Was a very, very difficult chance. A good effort in the end. At least 9 out of 10 for that effort by Manu. $102 more to win. 102 रनों की और जरूरत. trying to fox the batsman, bowling an intentional wideish delivery outside the leg stump, premeditated. And yes, what a fine catch taken. One more. That was a free hit. What an effort by Manu Gautam. The ball is following Manu Gautam, and yes, it's drinks time. The score at the end of 10 overs is 73-99. More to win of the next 10 overs. The asking run rate exactly 9.9 and over. And over to Mayura. Mayura, are you there? Yes, she's there.
Clean and pure air is so essential for our healthy life. But you never know when things just might not be right. Every day, our home is bombarded with microscopic particles like wind laden with germs, viruses and bacteria, black fungus, molds, allergens like dust and pollen, odors, smoke and soot. It is always better to be prepared to protect yourself from any such exterior attacks. Goregoan introduces the all-new Iron Dome. Your protector.
Hello. So I am now here with Palash, Prahan and Ridan. Now they are going to tell me who they are supporting. Who are you supporting, beta?
Warriors.
You're supporting Warriors. I'm going to come this side. So whose nephew are you? You are somebody's nephew, right?
Yeah.
Whose nephew?
Ram.
Ram. So how are you finding today's match?
Yeah, it is very interesting today because it is Warriors and Riders and they are chasing such a big target.
So any message you want to give Ram Chachu?
Yeah. Ram Chachu, you are doing excellent wicket keeping.
Okay, and Palash, any message for Riders? Okay, I'm going to quickly ask you a question. Okay, what does this mean?
Out. Bouncer one. Bouncer one. Bouncer one. Bouncer one. Free.
Okay, another question. What does this mean?
Free hit.
Okay, I'll give you your prize in a while. Okay, over to the commentary box. We'll give a prize to Prahan very soon. Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Welcome, Andy.
Say bye.
Hello.
And yes, even before that, the dreaded finger could go up. Doon was already on his way to the pavilion. Good sportsman spirit. One more wicket falls. The captain taking that long walk back into the dressing room. What a crucial breakthrough here by Vedant. Both Vedant and Yash have really come up with brilliant all-round performances as we get back to big flight cricket after a layoff of 2 weeks. Very soon, in quick time, getting into the groove, players like Yash and Vedant. कौन है बैट्समैन? Looks like it is Prathamesh. The new batsman. And yes, he's on a hat trick now. Getting back into the pavilion without troubling the scorers. Out to the very first ball, which takes Vedant onto a hat trick. This is great energy being exhibited here by team riders. They are definitely in the driver's seat now. The new batsman, Vishal Jain. Can we have his profile on screen?
I am Vishal Jain. I am a left-hand batsman, right arm off spin, and my favorite shot is reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep is his favorite shot. He'll have to keep that shot away for quite some time. This is a hat-trick ball. Deciding to bowl over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. This is big pressure being applied. This is the hat-trick ball. That was such a brave shot to be playing on a hat-trick ball. Goodness me. That was into the stumps. Aslam Bhai holding fort. Aslam Bhai is on to 22 runs off 29 balls. Off the inner edge, the ball running away towards the deeper square leg region. Yash in hot pursuit will be happy with a couple. The score on to 76 now. Aslam Bhai on to 24 of 30 balls with the help of 2 boundaries. Clean ball aim, going for a shot that really wasn't there. The pressure was building in the bargain, losing his wicket. Aslam Bhai. Vedanta picking up yet one more wicket. This has been an impact spell by Vedant. Definitely in the driver's seat, well and truly making their way towards a well-deserved victory in this match, team riders. यस हमारे टीम राइडर्स के ओनर गाडिया साहब मंच पर बैठे इस मैच का आनंद उठाते हुए बहुत ही जबरदस्त तरीके से टीम राइडर्स ने इस मैच को डोमिनेट किया है। विशेष रूप में ये जब ये जोड़ी गेंदबाजी करते हैं वेदांत और यश, तो एक खूबसूरत तस्वीर बनती है टीम राइडर्स के लिए। Who's the new batsman? Jay, who's the batsman? Anurag, yes. End of a very successful over by Vedant. The score at the end of 11 overs is 77 for 4. Yes, can we have Anurag's profile on screen?
My name is Anurag Bhimrajka. I am a right-hand batsman and a right-arm spinner.
Anurag Bhimrajka. Let low full toss hit towards the deep mid-on region. A single added. Winner 12th over 81 for 4. Vedant Gadia has bowled 3 overs for 19 runs and has picked up 3 wickets. On the other hand, Yash is into his 3rd over. He's given away 12 runs and has picked up a wicket. Down the leg side, there should be a wide. Yes, so 1 extra run added. 82 for 4. Yes, 1 more wicket to the credit of Yash, straight to the man at first slip, going for that flamboyant shot. The edge straight into the hands of the man at first slip. 82 for 5. Half the side back in the hut. 90 more to win. 90 runs to win now. 90 more to win. The new batsman is Akash. Quite an uphill ask. Definitely starting to get out of the reach of Team Warriors. Starting to get very, very difficult. A defensive push to the first ball that he faces Akash. A good flick of the wrist, nicely played. Yeah, it's been a game changer here by the spell by Vedant. It's really been a game changer. Quite effective with the ball, not just with the bat, Vedant. That ball rearing from a length, not just kicking up, but also leaving the batsman. Yes, sir. कैसे हो? यस पांडे सर का हम स्वागत करते हैं. किशोर पांडे. इंटरेस्टिंग मैन. Akash facing Vedant bowling at the final over of his spell. He's already picked up 3 wickets for just 19 runs. One more wicket to the credit of Vedant. He's picked up 4 wickets and he's got still 4 deliveries to. Can he pick up a fifer? 4 balls to go. He's picked up 4 wickets already. What a spell it has been. It's a game changer. Akash coming back to the hut. Most of his dismissals are via leg before decisions or the batsmen are clean bowled. Most of his wickets come in that fashion. Vijay Singh, the experienced warhorse, now coming into bat. A huge ask. Very, very difficult. Yes, can we have Vijay Singh's profile on screen?
I am Vijay Singh. I am right-hand batsman and medium pace bowler.
Yeah, for me, definitely he's the bowling all-rounder and not the batting all-rounder. Bowling is his better forte, his strong point, but it can be a very useful, handy batsman down the order. 4 balls to come in this spell of Vedant. He's already picked up 4. Almost had his man, and that fifer. This could be suicidal, and yes, it is indeed. No, he's missed 2 runs in the form of vice. Just look at the irony of things, Mayura. Not just the orange cap holder, but he's also become the purple cap holder, Vedant. Kya baat hai, kya baat hai. This is a very rare occasion wherein one single player is the holder of the orange cap and the purple cap as well. I am sure Sanjit will have a chance to outplay him. But yes, what a feat, what a moment here for Vedant. Anurag back in the hut. 6 wickets down for Team Warriors, 86 for 6. Ram, the new batsman in, definitely the writing on the wall. Yes, can we have Ram Goenka's profile on screen for everybody to watch? Here we go.
I am Ram Goenka. I am a right-handed batsman and a wicket keeper.
Yeah, he was very good with the gloves, wicket-keeping gloves. Very decent, very prolific wicket keeper. Bats down the order, Ram. The final ball to come in this spell of Vedant. Nicely negotiated. Full stride forward. What a brilliant spell. Vedant has taken 4 wickets of his 4 overs and has given away just 20 runs. Just 20 runs given away. Goodbye, Aslam bhai. Bye bye. Good night, sir.
संजीत श्रीवास्तव वेदांत का कितना विकेट हुआ है टोटल 9 पर 413 और इसका 12 है ना
Vedant has picked up 13 wickets and Sanjit is on to 12. So he's got this chance to get even with Vedant. He's brilliant with the ball in the death overs. So many variations up his sleeve. Sanjit Srivastava, what a player. What a find he is here as a bowler for the GSC T20. Yes, there you can see they've got that clap mantra going for the team. End of a very tidy over by Sanjit. 89 for 7 at the end of 14 overs. The left armer Keur now brought into the attack from the commentary box and he'll be bowling left arm over the wicket. 89 for 7 of 14 overs. The required run rate 13.83. Score that very awkward slinging action. Yes, so one more wicket falling now. 8 down. 8 wickets down for just 90 runs. We enter the 15th over. Vijay Singh out. Run out.
नया विजय सिंह आउट हुआ नया कौन है ए जॉन्टी है कौन है हाँ थोड़ा चाय पी लो दोस्त आधा आधा
The new batsman Saurav. Player profile on screen.
Hi, I'm Saurabh Loya. I'm a right arm fast bowler.
Yes, almost at the pedestal of a well-deserved victory. Team Riders definitely playing like a champion team. Each and every action of there on the field really does mean business. They are a team on a mission, no doubt about it. Absolutely dominating each and every match. That one match that they have lost really could be a small footnote when we get through with this tournament. That will just be a footnote. Yes, स्क्रीन पे देखिए पर्पल कैप के दावेदार ऑन स्क्रीन वेदांत with 13 wickets. Yes, it is a tie now on the. It's a tie, Vijesh. It's a tie. Both Sanjit and Vedant have 13 wickets each now. Whose average is good, better? Vedant. So Vedant will be the purple cap holder. Yes, it's now if Sanjit picks up one more wicket, he will get to continue to wear that purple cap.
Hi, I am Parth Shah, left arm bowler and right-handed batsman.
Yes, ये तो होना ही था. Sanjit continues to wear the purple cap, doesn't he?
4 wickets. कल किसका है? कल किसका है? कौन है? कौन है? चैलेंजर्स और गैंगस्टर्स। हाँ ये भाई गेस्ट कौन है? गेस्ट गेस्ट कल नहीं रे। अरे ये देखो ना मेरे को नहीं 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 वापस से ये लगा लास्ट जे मिनिटला पाठवला मी नवीन चॅलेंजर्स और गैंगस्टर्स भाई गेस को नहीं गेस चॅलेंजर्स और गैंगस्टर
Hello. Hello, mic check. Yes, may I request both the teams to please get in front of the dais for the prize distribution function. May I request Surendra Bhai Gadia to please come up on stage. Alongside it will be our outdoor sports chairman Karan Bhai Walia, and I'll also request Krishna Bhai Jain to please come up on stage.
सर वेदांत आपका
वेदांत भतीजा है।
ओके
यश का मैं बड़ा पापा।
अच्छा
मेरे छोटे भाई का लड़का।
ओके
एंड वेदांत इज कजिन।
अच्छा इन दोनों यश और वेदांत कजिन्स है।
हाँ ये कजिन। चाइल्डहुड कोच ऑफ यश।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? आप पहले खेलते थे?
हाँ, आई एम स्पोर्ट्समैन। आई एम प्लेइंग एवरी डे badminton here.
अच्छा,
Every day.
okay. Morning.
खाने-पीने का शौक है ना, तो फिर उसको
Exercise.
हाँ, exercise इतनी जरूरी है। इतना surrender कर जाएगी ये टीम नहीं मेरे को।
Yes, may I request the team Warriors to please get in front of the dais. Yes, to do the honors, it will be Surendra Bhai Gadia, Krishna Bhai Jain, and Karan Bhai Walia. May I also request Hemang Bhai Pandit to please step on the dais as the guest of honor. Hemang Bhai, please. Karan Bhai Singh Walia, Surendra Bhai Gadia, Krishna Bhai Jain, and Hemang Bhai Pandit. Yes, tomorrow's match will be between Team Challengers and Team Gangsters. The reporting time for all the officials is 6:30. The match will start at 7 p.m. sharp. The toss happens at 6:40 tomorrow. All the matches without a gap now from tomorrow. We'll be playing on the coming Monday as well. No maintenance day. Good evening to Surendra Bhai Gadia ji, Karan Bhai Walia, Krishna Bhai Jain and Hemang Bhai Pandit. Yes, may I request the captain of the losing team to please join me on dais. Can we have a round of applause for the very enterprising Dun Somaya? Dun, never mind, hard luck, you all lost to a much better team. This was a crucial match and you wanted to win this one to be amongst the top two, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So how do you go about next with your future matches?
I think so. We didn't bat well. We should have not collapsed in 90. So next match we'll try to improve on our batting and obviously fielding. We gave away 30 runs in fielding. So yeah, we need to concentrate better.
This team is starting to dominate the tournament much better way post this layoff of 2 weeks.
Yeah, the Gadia brothers are ruling GSCPL. I can say that now. They are playing a very good cricket. Yeah.
Thank you. Those were good words from them. Definitely one of the best teams. Still a long way to go. You are in with a chance. Yeah, may I request Nimit Somaya also to please come up on stage. Nimit Somaya. Aye ji. And now I'll request the winning team captain as always to please come up on stage to have a word or two. Yash Gadia. Yes, your team is starting to dominate this event like it's never been before, you know. So dominating, game-changing effort.
Definitely, as you said, it was a complete team effort and we don't have to fly high. I know we are dominating, we are getting through the games, but you know, there's just cricket and it's a very funny game. One day you're up, one day you will be down. So I hope my team realizes that and we are not flying too high.
Yes, how about the performance from Vedant? Almost had the purple cap as well alongside the orange cap.
So personal achievements come last for my team and for me as well, but brilliant performance by him, and whenever he gets the bat in hand or the ball in hand, he lives up to the team and I'm very happy with that.
Yes, it would be an understatement to mention that he is wishing you all the very best for the remainder of the tournament. Once again, a round of applause for the winning team. And now may I request Surendra Gadia ji to please do the honors of giving away the man of the match award. There were two contenders, the Gadia brothers, and even before I can announce, Vedant is already on his way. Yes, Vedant, you need to come up. 50 runs in 28 balls and 4 wickets in his spell of 4 overs. What a blockbuster player is. Absolutely great performer. And yes, Gadia ji will give away the man of the match award to the super hit player, the blockbuster player, Vedant. Well done, buddy. Congratulations. Yes, Vedant, what a performance. You'll be more than pleased. You almost had that purple cap as well. One of the most premium players in this tournament, and you're starting to look more explosive.
Personal achievements come last, and we as a team are here to win the tournament over here. And I'd be more than happy if Sanjeet, dons the purple card in the tournament, and we're here to win the tournament.
Great going, and here's wishing you the very best. And with this, we come to an end of this today's proceedings. Tomorrow's match, Team Challengers versus Team Gangsters. See you guys tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Yeah, just one final look at the updated points table on screen. Thank you. Good night. God bless.